Oh, baby, love and happiness. Love and happiness. Oh. I'll be good to you. We'll be together. Yeah. See each other. Walk away with victory. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Oh, yeah. Love and happiness. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Make you do right. Hey. Love will make you do wrong. Hey. Make you come home early. Oh. Make you stay out all night long. Oh, love. Wait a minute. Let me tell you. Our love. Hey, hey, hey. Make you do right. Hey. Love will make you do wrong. Yeah. See, love. Make you wanna dance. Love and happiness. Love is. Wait a minute. Love is. Walking together.
Cool.
Talking together.
Yeah, actually, hold on.
Staying together. Yeah. Say I wanna moan for love. Say. Let me moan for love. Moan for love. Talking.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Okay. Oh. The music. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. As cool as that is. Alright, let's see what we had going on here. The audio is real low here. Hold on. Mic check. Okay. We'll check it out and we'll see where it takes us. I just gotta remember the freaking controls. Okay. What's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Good afternoon. Oh man, there's like so much stuff that I have to read in the news in this game. But let's just get some missions going. Solo play. I gotta get refamiliarized with like navigating through space and getting into and out of my mission here. Oh, needed at Angel Station. Rald Hawksing. How do I scroll down? Ah, just press down on the D-pad. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Maximum fuel, everything is good. I'm currently listening to my should go to the local services. My PC, making sure that it's chugging along nicely. How do I actually check that out? Let's go to Task Manager and just get a sense of performance, how we're doing here. CPU is at half, memory is at 73%. The GPU is about at half, 70 degrees, okay. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's see. Local news. That's the local news. What is, I've never really looked carefully at the local news. Current standing, independent league, and okay, current influence 1%, current happiness happy. I wonder what it means when a faction is in conflict with another faction. I suppose if you were to influence faction state, none. If you were to go to, I mean, how would you even, like, know who is important here, right? Escape pods are lost items. Wreckage components. Occupied escape pods. Personal effects. Political prisoners. Hostages. Damaged escape pods. And Zargoid vial storage capsules. Yeah, this is a lot of business there for salvage and rescue. I kind of want to get into salvage and rescue. I think that would be cool. It'd be a little bit dangerous and a little bit cool. But let's go to the board because we are into our very early missions here. Mine 8 units, mine 4 units. Yeah, if I want to go mining, sure. Let's see here. Strategic data transfer. So the question is, what kind of work do we want to get into? I have like a ship with like no real cargo. I could turn my Sidewinder into like a let me see something. Let me see where I'm at. Let me go to the shipyard. Manage my ships. Right? This is the Eagle. Sidewinder. Use the ship. And now we'll go to the... let's go to local services and let's go to outfitting. Okay. By the way, is there audio coming from the game at all? Is it let me see how loud it is. Hey, what's up, bots? How you doing? I wonder if any audio is coming from there. Let's see. You can hear some of the ambience because I think it's really low. Very low to me. Mic check 1 2. We'll leave the audio there. I'll bring it down if I have to. Chilling and eating a burger. Cool. I'm a spice man. I was watching The Expanse again yesterday on Amazon Prime. So good, man. So good. So good. It's very good. Replace module. Mining tools. So, what the hell is the difference? Resources from asteroid. Okay, that sounds like something that I would want. A mining laser. Leave the company with the boys. Oh, we'll get it. Now many of us have it downloaded, and I just need to... This is... My plan is to play Elite Dangerous actually early in the... Eventually I'm going to go into a night shift, but that's a couple of months away, I think. Attempted night shift. We got Elite Dangerous in the morning, except I didn't go live in the morning, so I'm playing it now. And then Darktide from like 5 to 8. My proposed time to play... First of all, Pots, do you have a set schedule? Or does your schedule change week to week? Like, when's your general gaming time? Subservice files from within Masteros. Trigger controlled functionality. Functions in analysis mode. Subsurface displacement missile. Give the weekends off. You can game after 4 p.m. to midnight. When you're working, okay. So basically the afternoons, prime time, and then you get the weekends off. Okay. Okay. So you've played through some missions in Lethal Company. You'll help us figure out how to get started when we play together. Okay, cool. Sounds good, babe. Let me see something. I've got 2 rank 1 hard points. Point defense turret, experimental, ECMs, chaff launchers, okay. You got core internal. I didn't get far because it's difficult solo. Can you play solo or there's matchmaking? How's that work? You have to go in with the squad. I got a fuel tank. I got sensors. This is all lone stuff I gotta replace. Optional internal. I don't need a planetary vehicle hangar. I need more cargo. I'm gonna this bullshit. It's weird or you're weird. Okay. Definitely need cargo rack. I can take these out. And I'm gonna need limpets, man. I don't need a vehicle bay. Planetary vehicle. I mean, I don't mind leaving it in there. Do I want it? Planetary vehicle. I'm going to... I can't sell it. I'm gonna store this module. Shield generator. It's a 2E shield generator. Thank you, yeah. He's getting changed right now. Buy and equip. And now I own that. It's cargo rack. Cap 2. That's crazy, man. Cargo rack, that's 2. So how many... Empty internal.
He's saying in Hebrew the word ha'ir over and over. It means I'm hungry, hungry, hungry.
Really?
Yeah, that's how it sounds.
Oh, that's funny. Wendy's gave you an extra nugget pot, so you go, dude, bro, you gotta go play the lotto, man. What? Let's store this. Advanced stocking. Let's store this. Oh, I love advanced stocking. Planetary approach suite. You cannot remove that because of horizons. Okay. So empty, empty, empty. We know that we need class 2. Oh. Cargo racks. Do they have a class 2? No, they don't. They do not. Shield generator, that's a 2E. What about limpets? Not that I even know where to go mining, but I think I could set this into a limpet. Prospecting limpet. What'd that do? To assess an asteroid's composition. Oh. All limpet types. Oh, but this requires a level 7. So many shenanigans to get into. Shenanigans, yeah. You talking about in Lethal Company? Oh, I do need a refinery, don't I? I can get a rank 2 refinery. Prospecting limpets. But they don't have collector limpets here. Hatch. There's no collector limpets. I gotta collect that shit myself. Damn. And we have 2. Okay. Hull module. Shouldn't need that. Hatch breaker limpets. Hatch breakers for opening up. Yeah, causing cargo rejection. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm down. I'm down, dude. You been eating good? You got it, man. That's life is short. I mean, that being said, do you have any? Have you? When's the last time you did a thing that like made you sweat, like you know, exercise related? Are you trying to like will yourself into that frame of mind? I'm trying to will myself into that frame of mind. My row machine is collecting dust. I feel so guilty. I'm just, but I'm feeling guilty while eating Napoleon cake. So I'm guilty. I'm so guilty. You know, I bought a big chocolate chip cookie last week, and I had all of it to myself. But bro, you know, I'm getting to the point where I can't lean over exactly comfortably. You know, like I lean over and I'm still on myself. You know. Grace during the holidays? Yeah. Be graceful with yourself. Okay, let's have a prospecting limpet. How does this work, anyways? Directs a limit to assess an asteroid's composite. Just one asteroid, huh? Just one, huh? Let's get that. I'm gonna do a little bit of mining. Let's see how I like it. We need a refinery. That's the only thing that I could see that is a big deal here. So I think I don't think I need hull or any of that stuff. I think I don't need interdictors. I don't need flight assists. I want to learn how to manage my ship without it. Let's do a refinery. This is 2E, 2D, 2C. This is the most expensive one. Damn, this is 113. I'm not gonna spend all that. Crazy? Wait, how much does it cost? That's 113. What's the difference? Integrity is 31. Boot time didn't count. Didn't count. I don't know what that means. Start off with the basics. So I'll get used to it. I have more money. Okay, and here we go. 2, 4, 6. See, that right there is some bullshit because unless I only am collecting 4 if they want me to collect like 8 of something, I'm screwed. What does this shield generator do anyways? This module sustains a continually regenerating protective energy shield around the ship. But if I go to you don't feel 31 at all? 31? That sounds cool, bro. 31 sounds like a cool number. I remember 31. No, I don't, actually. Oh. Man, suck it up. Suck it up. 30s is cool. You know? You're past the age where you don't know anything. And you're before the age where you know too much. In my point of view. Like, you know a lot, but there is a point where you're just like, you're starting to feel a sense of overcooked. And I know that there's people 10, 20, 30 years older than me that would, you know, be like, shut up, you little kid. What's wrong with you? Wah, cry more. You know, but I don't know, what can I say? I think I definitely know that if I could go back 10 years, I would shake me up a little bit and be like, do you not understand what you have in front of you? You have time, boy. You know, and figure that shit out. Because 10 years goes by real fast. You know? Yeah. Yep, I feel you, man. Dude, I still feel like I'm 20 mentally. You know, that's weird. It's like that's not quite right. That's not quite right. I feel like the boy in me is still alive and well, but I have to work harder to let him out and be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's what it is. Like, I'm still aware of my desire to like kick it, but you know, like if I see a full can of trash, you know, I will kind of squeeze in time to toss that shit out because I don't like the thing piling up and then me potentially being put in a position where it's my fault that, you know what I'm saying? Like let me just handle it. It's one of those things. And there's a lot of stuff like that, you know, where it's like, okay, I gotta stop this, I gotta do it. It's not all bad. It's not like it's like torture, but it's one of those things where enough of that kind of thinking can line up, and before you know it, the opportunity you had that day to let your little kid out, you didn't even have it. you just go to bed tired. And the part of you that just wanted to, you know, chillax and do something a little silly, have a little fun or whatever. And, you know, maybe if you're lucky, you had a laugh on the toilet while seeing a meme on Reddit. Like a good laugh, a good chuckle. But then the rest of the time it was like, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And I don't know that that's like being an adult shouldn't feel like a letdown. It should feel like you, I would ideally it feels like you should be able to elevate your childlike wonder and joy into something more of like a classy graduation, you know, like now the way you enjoy things is a little bit more refined and cool. I don't know, maybe I'm making that shit up. Mining tool used to extract surface deposits from it. So maybe I want one mining laser and one... Oh, I can afford all this stuff. You have a sharp wit? You were told you have a sharp wit, huh? Who speaks like that? You have a sharp wit, my boy. No, I think you have a sharp wit. Sure, I think so. Or you and your brother used to make me laugh crazy. Like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, good vibes. Good vibes. You know? The only thing that most of us, you know, if we've got the good vibes gene, is just like the right skill set to lock it down. Because people want to hang out with folks with good vibes. They just want to be around them. You just now need that other component which says, okay, but I'm also going to be profitable. We all gotta learn something. Like right now, I'm like realizing that I gotta. So I spent the last 2 weeks playing Rogue Trader, and I learned a lot. I didn't beat the game yet, you know, but I have learned a lot to develop some ideas about how I might want to create a let's play for that, or some issues I might want to address in terms of how different components of that game, you know, react, so that I can maybe make like a video or two. But anyway, that time is done, and I'm back now into this rotation. And I'm not in a rush because these games aren't going anywhere, so I'm literally taking my time to just relearn this. But it occurs to me that if what I want to be able to do is, let's say, support frontier development in the sense that by playing and having a good time in Elite Dangerous, I might encourage other people to give it a try, and that might encourage the company to have renewed investments in it, so that this way they can expand the offerings and the vision of what Elite Dangerous can do, which I think would be very cool. The engine's old. They're due for an overhaul and an upgrade and an expanded staff and more storytelling and everything like that. But the game that they have here is pretty polished. And if you compare it to something way more ambitious at present, like Star Citizen, you know, you can have a cozy home in Elite Dangerous for a while that game gets its ground running. But they have more forward, like promise. You know, like the engine that they have and the stories that they want to tell, and how they're rigging their system, looks like it'll be a game in like a couple of years that will do everything that Elite Dangerous is doing now and more. Unless Elite Dangerous gets renewed investment and continues to expand its offering and, you know, work with what they have. What they have right now, I think, is pretty cool. But anyway, I digress. I gotta learn what to do again, and that always takes several days because the game can get a little deep. Anyway, just bear with me for a second. I've got 2 hard points, and I could just get 2 mining lasers, okay? But they got these other things here. One's called an abrasion blaster. I don't give a shit about the stats. I'm more interested in what it does. This says this will extract surface deposits from an asteroid surfaces when used with a refinery module. That's from the surface. And it's a subsurface displacement missile. Mining tool used to extract subsurface deposits from within asteroids. So one is a surface deposit, the other one is a subsurface deposit. And I only have 2 hard points. So the mining laser, which extracts resources from surfaces, the hell is the difference? Oh, supports functions in analysis mode. The difference is this is multi-crew. This is multiplayer, by the way. Just a heads up. So I can have a multi-crew mining laser, but I'm not gonna do that. Trigger controlled functionality. I'm gonna play around with this. Subsurface displacement missile and the mining laser. Okay, operation blaster. You know what? Let me just look this thing up. Mining laser versus abrasion blast. I'm gonna look it up. Somebody will have talked about this. Hold on a second. But yeah, I would say time to stream, dude. I would say time to stream. It depends like what you want to do, but look, B started streaming. You know, B is starting to put his Dead Space Let's Play on YouTube now, and has been putting out some Darktide stuff. I know Christian is doing the same, I think, with Cyberpunk 2077. You only want to play Apex, though? You're pretty good at Apex. You should do Apex. In fact, the fact that you only want to do one thing is a bonus, because most people got ADHD, and, you know, doing anything more than one thing is like, or doing one thing is, it's hard. Mining laser versus abrasion blast. There we go. Other people, what's the difference? There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's only if you want to do deep core mining. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna get a couple, because the abrasion blaster, the subsurface stuff, is for blowing up asteroids so you can get access to some high yield deposits in the center. all that stuff, you know. So okay. So abrasion blasters and subsurface displacement missiles and all that stuff, that's for when you're trying to blow up to get access to deposits. So I think I'm just going to start off with 2 mining lasers to keep it chill for now. And hopefully the kind of missions I get are going to be very simple, because I can't do anything too complicated with this vessel anyways. I'll get 1 mining laser. Okay, buy and equip. Tools. And use with a refinery module. I mean, maybe. Abrasion blaster. Maybe I'll just try it. Just try it. I won't go. I'll just do with the surface stuff. I'll do it. I'll try it. I will try it. Spend money and try it. Alright. I don't know if it's just me, but like the audio is really low on this game. Why is that? Oh, I know why. Because I'm listening to this game through my actual headset and my controller. I guess that's not a bad idea. I think I just raised the volume with the communicator headpiece. Okay, that's cool. Works. Alright, utility mounts. A Xeno scanner, point defense turret, effective weapons to lose target lock, gimbal and turret mounted weapons to lose target lock. That scan was huge. I mean, they're very expensive. Missile and torpedoes. And this one is gimbal and turret mounted weapons. Alright, so I'll use the chaff launcher. And equip. And the electronic countermeasure. And equip. Or internal. What do I have? I have a 2E. Stored here. Free transfer. I have the 2D. How much is this? And this? Thrusters. Expensive. Frame shift drive. I think I can afford this. 2C. Life support. Nothing for life support. Power distributor. 1C, 1A. 1C. Sensor. Oh, they don't have my 1C. There's no fuel tanks here. Okay. Okay, optional. So now we have Prospector Limpet, and the Prospector Limpet would be to assess an asteroid's composition. I think that if you bring limpets into your inventory, then you won't have space for the units for your refinery, because into your inventory also goes the resources that you're collecting. So you need a big. I mean, I can keep it, or I can put just another component. But the thing is, how would you even begin to find the asteroids that you want to look for? And this is something that I never quite learned, because I never quite went that deep into mining. So, so sometimes what will happen is, you know, if you... The limpet lifetime. Oh, the limpet lifetime is infinite? Can I just use one? And then I can use it... You know what? Maybe that's okay. And then, of course, we got the refinery. So let's see here. Cargo racks. Alright. That means I have an entire space of 2. And I can't take that out. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. I don't want to remove my shields, because sometimes you need shields, just in case you bump into something. Okay. Let's look at my fire groups. Utility. One and 2. I wonder if I should just launch them both at the same time, just because I don't know what we're dealing with. Data link, composition scanner, and the... Alright, so the data link scanner could be... I don't know how the composition scanner works. I kind of forgot how that works. Alright. I just gotta remember how to get through my fire groups. Also, let me go to ship. Orbital lines. Let me turn this off. I don't think I like orbital lines. Okay, I took off all the automated stuff. Okay, so now I want to go to the mission board. Mission board. We are going to take... Let's see here. Wait, whoops. No, I don't want to take off combat. You crazy? Operations? Support. Operations? Changed all the missions. Now none of the missions that I saw before. And let me go over here. What's the democracy? Democracy. Democracy. Transportation. Deliver 6 units of food cartridges. Where do I get the food cartridges? Mine. No. They have something like mine. Deliver 2 units. Deliver 6 units. Deliver 6 units. How dangerous is this? Threat level 1. This is 225 light years away. What's my jump range? My jump range is like 10. So I have to do something like 20 jumps to get there for this money. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let me see here. Okay. Corporate. Patronage. Okay, let me see if I work with these people. Where is the difficulty? See, this is cool. That level 0. Food cartridges unique. How far is this? Wow, these are far out there, man. I mean, it's not too bad because you will, like, get a lot of material along the way, but then you gotta figure out a way to get back. And that part sucks. This is closer to... Yeah, this is another, like, almost 20 jumps. They just want to waste my damn time, don't they? But it's not bad money. Bad money. But I wouldn't take this vessel. Let me see. Manage your ships. Yeah, so if I want even to do just that little bit of work, I would have to take this. And then get there and come back. Chamberlain's Rest. This is like my home system at present. I don't necessarily know that I want it to be my home system, but it's a place to get started. Where I really want to go is Ito Orbital, which is like home of the Federation. That's where I want to work out of. What's going on here? But if I'm traveling long like that, then I need a fuel tank. a better fuel tank, and I need, would like a fuel scoop, important. See, that has a third hard point. It's a little bit better for combat, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, you gotta crawl before you can walk, I think. Have the better jump range in the Sidewinder. Okay, this one's only strategic data at level here. Yeah, so courier services are not bad. Low stakes, easy money, you know. Strategic data, same here. This one's threat level 4 though, so that would engage in some combat. I wish I could see him according to threat level. Wartime service recovery. Threat level 1, threat level 2. Minor combat there. Deliver 2 units of domestic appliances. That's 54 light years away. We could do that. Mine 50 units. Deliver 2 units. Those are those. Yeah, it's like 20 jumps. Requires an SRV. And to collect a hostage. I wonder how the hell you collect a hostage. And if you need something specific, it just says you need the SRV. Interesting. Wartime missions. Wartime black box salvage. Okay. Actually a bunch of stuff here that we can do. Okay. Strategic data transfer. That's on this mission. And we can do that. Who's this working for? Who would I prefer to work for first of all? Support, only combat. Domestic, support, transportation. Deliver 2 units of domestic appliances. There's a lot of wartime stuff here. Deliver 8 units. I don't have the cargo space. That's 131 away. I guess let's do this one. It's threat level. Is there one? It's threat level 0. Delivered to the Marauders Shadow Council. They don't sound nice. I don't like the way they sound. The Marauders Shadow Council, and I'm giving domestic appliances with like toasters and stuff. What am I working for? For democracy, right? Democracy? It's not to ask too many questions. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna double check and make sure that in the galaxy map I have bookmarks. Chamberlain's Rest, yes. I have Chamberlain's Rest. And I've also got Etor Orbital in the bookmarks as well. But since I've never been there, you know. Yeah, okay. And then if we want to make sure that our, like, to select a different mode. Oh, how do I select a different mode of map? Learning how to use the map is very important. Ah. Ballistic mode. Pilots Federation map mode. Okay, if I select this, government, you can trap different states. So you could do the same types of missions. So if you have a ship that can do certain types of missions, you can track who's in that, and then like if you were working for hire, doing salvage for wartime, you can look at war systems and then go there, or boom bust, whatever the case is. Yeah, you would close the game. Nah, yeah, no, I know. I feel so bad because what I don't want to do is like turn people off, but unfortunately I got to go through this live, right? Look, I watched The Expanse. I played Mass Effect, and I played games like Stellaris. I played Starfield. You know, I've played games that are kind of like a little bit less complicated. You know, Warframe can get pretty complicated, but I've been in space games basically, and I don't know exactly what I was looking for. I think, see, this game has like a deep system up front, and it doesn't hold your hand. So you spend a little time thinking about what things mean and figuring out how to navigate them, right? Behind that, the story that's unfolding in the actual like game world itself, right now, the bubble, which is the collection of human space that is divided up across various large factions. In fact, can I show you the bubble? Yeah, that's the bubble. This is the bubble. Let's see. Power play mode. Yeah, but there's a different way to look at this. Oh yeah, that's it. See this? So this is the bubble. This is the bubble. So this is human space. Okay, this is it right here. Okay, now, what Frontier Development did for Elite Dangerous way back when, and apparently this is a game in a series of games, and they've got literature out there. I don't know how deep it all goes and if it's all connected in canon or how well they're maintaining it, but this is what it is, right? This bubble of human space is connected to all these factions. Some of them share factions, like Ailing Duval is of the Empire, A. Lavidni Duval is of the Empire. They're sisters, I think. But they have different agendas and motivations within their faction. You have Zachary Hudson, who's the former president. Felicia Winters, she's the president-elect. You know, and they have there's pirates and whatnot that are independent. You can follow them as well. So that's the faction. That's the bubble. Now, if I zoom out, Elite Dangerous did a thing where they got in some kind of collaboration with, I don't know, NASA or something like that. They got a 1-to-1 replica of our galaxy. Okay? 1-to-1. To date, I don't even know if the population of Elite Dangerous players have broken 1%. They may have broken 1% of exploration of this entire system, which means that there is probably just a handful of people that are actually like Star Trek, going to different planets and marking them and getting their name on it. Obviously, across time, you know, a lot of places within the bubble have been explored. But people are always making kind of like missions to go all the way out to different sectors. And not just across in a straight line, but going up or down, because there's countless systems vertically as well, you know, within this huge chunk. If I just zoom in here, you know, I don't know, we don't know what the fuck is going on over here, but there's something going on over here in this space. And the only way we're going to know is if we were to get there. Right? Realistic mode. Yeah, look at this. See? Back in realistic mode. All these are star systems, but then any number of weird shit going on. Now, a lot of it, like Starfield, is planets that you just land on and may have resources, but you can also do different types of scientific research. Anyway, if you land on a planet and get information on and scan its system, you can come back and make a lot of money. And if you happen to be the first one to do it, you can come back and make a lot of money, as long as you survive the return trip. And there's black holes here and neutron stars and all sorts of crazy shit. And occasionally, there's like a xenobio. I don't know. There's like various. Look at all these freaking stars. You could spend a lot of time, bro. So, it takes an army of explorers to like get out there and figure stuff out with really good ships. But we're here in the bubble, and there's more than enough work to be done just learning how to play the game amongst the human, you know, the human collection of things. You've got the realistic mode that will help you see these stars, but you also got then there's the Zargoid War information. So the Zargoid War information lets you know where there's problems, because we have an alien presence within our system that is jacking us up. Luckily, before they showed up, well, I don't know if luckily or unluckily, because finding the tech might have caused them to show up, we began to find technology that belonged to an ancient race of people. We call them the Guardians, and their technology has helped prepare us for the subsequent conflict against the Zargoids. The Zargoids showed up mysteriously, scanning ships, and then disappearing. Nothing would happen unless you happen to have Guardian technology on your ship, in which case they would begin to fuck you up. And if you did not jettison that Guardian tech, then they would destroy you, right? So they kind of came into the system very spooky and not doing much except trying to police our acquisition of this tech. After a certain point, it was on site. The Zargoids and the humans, it was mainly player related. I think Frontier Development based their development of this conflict on how the players reacted. Like, as long as we were passive, not much was going on. Once people started shooting on the Zargoids, the whole narrative changed, and now there's an invasion and a large-scale war happening within our system. So you can't just use the same kind of ships you would use to go up against, like, let's say, you know, pirates or whatever. to fight them. You have to then engineer your ships with Guardian tech in order to be able to take them on. And it's a lengthy process to grind. So I'm not there yet. I just want to like trade, want to do salvage and rescue, want to kind of, you know, meat and potatoes work in the system. And if you ever watch The Expanse, you kind of get a sense about how comfy it can get once you're reading the map right. And you know, I also want to get into trade. I figure if I build up my economy and my trade routes, I can know when to make money and how, and I can take advantage of all that stuff in the system. And then later on, I could just use those profits to fast track, you know, a combat vessel, and I can fast track other types of ships. Exploration vessel, and those are the three kind of pillars of this game. There's let's see here. You go to, it's not training, the codex, I guess. My guy looks tired. He looks like how I feel sometimes. Look, discovery. This will let you know where you've been. So far, let me see. So 46 reported, 7 confirmed. So what this would mean is that I think we know based on other people's contributions of reported systems. Let me see. Reported by, yeah, other players get their names in the book. So another player called Bandit at some point found this star. And then it was confirmed. And I don't know what confirmed means. I don't know if that means that I confirmed it. Yes, it would mean confirmed. So it means that like when I went there myself and checked it out, and you can make it your business to go. This is the inner Orion Spur. Through the system. How the hell would you? Excuse me. Just want to see something real quick. Reported location. Yes, you can go to these locations, and you can have all this stuff logged in. What's interesting about this is that I think that number changes as people find new shit. 12 reported, 1 confirmed. So you could just be a completionist, or you can go out there and go to places that you haven't been to yet, and then see what's out there. Anyway, so that's a whole section of the game. That's exploration. Right? There's more to that too. In the pilot's handbook, it'll show you that there are various professions, from mining to exploration, trade and smuggle, piracy, mercenary work, bounty hunting, salvage and rescue, xeno hunting, and they kind of give you like a gist of how to get started. They don't tell you everything. They just tell you kind of like how to get started. That's it. That's all you get. You know? Like, let's look at, what was I going to do? I was going to do mining. Yeah. In fact, this would have helped me. Brazen Blaster. Yeah, this helps a little bit. Subsurface displacement. These are like little mini games to help you crack open asteroids. Essential equipment, the mining laser, and the refinery. These are essential. Where to mine? Rocky, metallic, metal rich, metallic, and icy. So you're looking for planets when you honk the system. Then you can go there and then haul and then bring stuff back. Do we have a cargo scoop? That's a good question. I think we do. I think it's the fuel scoop that we don't have. Any introduction. So that will help you figure out what things to do. In the open play, there's also PvP, which is cool, but you're gonna get ganked by people that just want to fuck around. So, in my point of view, unless you're playing with a squad, you can invite people into your solo world. It's sort of like Conan that way. But you know, build up your stuff and then go into public if you wanna, you know, get into some combat. You could do it unofficially by just griefing people, or you could do it officially by playing into the power play game, and then hunting down players from other factions and trying to manipulate the greater faction war. So it really all depends if you've got to bug up your butt for something like exploring the stars, and then they give you work to do, whether it's the mundane issues of dealing with, you know, just people versus people, or the existential threat of the aliens. There's even, let me see if I see, so you can keep track of the world and what's going on. You can go to Galnet. GalaxyNet will give you information about what's going on. In fact, you can like listen to this.
Zargoid War update, December 3309. As the year draws to a close,
that's what a Thargoid looks like, by the way.
Reflects on humanity's ongoing conflict against the Thargoids in a summary for Vox Galactica. We began 3309 reeling under the colossal impact brought by the maelstroms, which had arrived on the fringes of the core systems. Unleashed from within these corrosive clouds were Thargoid attacks on a scale never seen before. Hundreds of systems fell rapidly, with the current death toll over 1 billion. Billions more were forced to flee from their burning homes. It was months before the Thargoid motherships within the maelstroms were revealed. The Titans remain in place to this day, seemingly indestructible. Their unearthly horror was enhanced when it became clear that they are also prisons for living humans abducted by the aliens.
Yeah, people got abducted.
With the reformed Aegis in place, our resistance to these invasions grew stronger over the months. Many fallen systems were recovered, and courageous pilots destroyed countless Thargoid vessels. Their efforts were boosted by technological breakthroughs such as the Pulse Wave Xeno Scanner, Thargoid Pulse Neutralizer, and Subsurface Extraction Missile. More recently, a contaminant developed by Professor Ishmael Palin proved effective against the Thargoid Spire sites that emerged on dozens of planets. Another recent success was the clearing of all systems around Taranis. This raises the prospect that other Thargoid fleets could be beaten back to their motherships. Perhaps the most incredible victory is the liberation of hundreds of thousands of abducted people from captivity within the Titans. All were kept in strict quarantine since their return, undergoing tests to ensure that they were not somehow influenced by the Thargoids. Now, however, the Alliance has decided to allow its citizens to return home. Other governments are more cautious, but this has not stopped returnees from receiving gifts, calls, and visits from their friends and families. There has been a concerted effort to alleviate their horrific ordeal and reconnect with them as much as possible. And so, as 3310 dawns, there is real hope that this most terrible period of history may have some end in sight. This is Jade Sanderlin reporting for Vox Galactica. Stay safe out there.
Word. I wonder if I need a passenger bay to collect hostages. It doesn't say so, but let me see. Elite dangerous. Do I need? Right, okay, so I'm just reading something about hostage missions, and it's about what I thought it was, which is that when it says go get a hostage, like, how does this say? This is threat level 0. They'll be in the, okay, take the, so, you need an SRV. I have no idea. You need cargo. I have no idea. It doesn't mean that, I don't know if you need a passenger bay for it. I can't tell. Hold on. Okay. Some people are saying that basically there's in-flight hostage missions where you have to scoop them out of another vessel while in the sky, but that they end up being forced to destroy them because they can't break them down. You know, they can't get them. So let's go ahead and accept this mission. How far is it? It is not far. It's not far at all. Bootleg. Why would the Federation just want me to liberate bootleg liquor? Seems like that's not right. Hey, Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year. What's up? It says threat level 0, but I have a sense that this is like a black market thing. Okay, let's try it. We're gonna do this one. We'll accept this mission. It's a black box mission. Okay, 7 light years away. Okay, accept. And then I need the SRV, so I'm gonna have to switch vessels. I couldn't install this railgun before because it was too expensive. armor piercing. Thermal load 12. Thermal load 3. Rate of fire 4. I think thermal means that it will punch through lasers, and armor is where, let's see. I have 1F pulse laser. Damn. Fixed. I see, that was the upgrade. EF. And then they have G. What the hell is this? Loaned? I guess that's what I have in my inventory and I replaced them both. Armor piercing, it's 100. Thermal load is 12. This is also fixed. Too expensive. Can't do it. I need like just like an auto gun. You know, something like that. I don't have anything like that. Utility mounts. I just got the heatsink. And I was slowly improving this vessel. I think I wanted to do this for combat. But what's my fuel tank is rank 2 fuel tank. Last support for inship drive. I think I have to replace everything one at a time. Shield gen, planetary fuel tank. I got a shield bank. This cargo rack. I mean, I don't even know what I'm using it for. It's like if I gotta retrieve one thing and bring it back, I guess that's fine. Super cruise, advanced docking. I could probably replace all that stuff, even though it's been really helpful. But honestly, like, what else could I replace it with? I could actually add more cargo racks to it. I can get up to 6. But if I have FSD interdictors and hatch limpet breakers, then I would track units down and collect their collect their hostages. I don't know if I need to do that yet. I might not need to do that yet. And then I have the scarab. So really, it was this vessel, and it needed a lot of work. Hull boost. So the one thing that I would want is the best pulse lasers that I can find. Unfortunately, the only thing they have, the beam lasers, is these things, which are kind of out the gate. These are not useful. Accelerator. So what was the difference between this and this? Oh, everything. Okay. So the damage per second, 6.2 to 7.9, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's why. Way higher damage per second. Again, I can't use this shit. Can't use it. I just gotta go after somebody cheap. Alright, utility mounts. So the only thing that's missing really here is the cargo space. Oh, and I cannot jump as... Jump min is like 8 light years. Really local work I have to do. I have to stick to local work. But anyways, I was just here to check it out. FOD for YouTube. I'm on PC recently. Getting refamiliarized. I was on Xbox. And then I quit when they canceled support for console. And then I actually went back sometime later and played a bit more on console. And then I actually got a PC late last year and I came over to PC. I tried to do an account transfer, but it didn't seem to take. So I don't know what's up with that. But it's fine. Oh, democracy. Let's see if we could do one combat mission. Is there any like easy combat mission? Threat level 0. That's what I'm talking about. How far is this guy? He's not far. Okay, that's 3 missions. That's 3 missions. Let's see what happens. What's freelance? Go for it. For the Federation. Right. I'm realizing that I didn't have like the Sidewinder has more. That's so interesting. I just realized that when I go to outfitting, there is literally one utility mount. So I put it in the heatsink. Because traveling without a heatsink makes me nervous. But they've got chaff launchers, ECMs, point defense turrets, and if I'm trying to get into combat, it would be nice to have that stuff. Anyway, I guess let's get into trouble and let's see what happens. Let's try this one first. The system is the Balua system. Balua. I've been there before. because I have market data. Okay, well, fantastic. That means now we have navigation. It is 2 jumps away, and we have a target. I'm gonna get into a little combat. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how the hell this works. Okay, we're gonna disembark. That means get off the ship. That does not mean launch. Mistake. Got a suit on though. Okay, I made a mistake. Board the ship. Alright, let's see. 4. Okay, no. I said auto launch, which is the lazy man's version of launching. I'm gonna get rid of those modules. I'm probably gonna put some cargo space or something. You know, or like, I don't know, something.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
So if I remember how to get back. Auto launch complete. Cool, let's tilt up. This is gonna get loud, isn't it? This is why I had this down all the way. Okay. Mic check. It's still pretty loud. Mic check, mic check. Mic check.
Clear of the board perimeter. Flight control signing off.
Got lined up with the line up with the target destination. Yeah, but what I want to do is I just want to engage in super cruise. Yes. There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so that part made sense. Now I'm in sublight. Had to bring down the volume. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Ah, there's where I'm trying to get to. Am I gonna get caught in that ring?
Frameshift drive charging.
This may or may not end well for me. Let's see. And I'm out. I think I've got 2 jumps. I just have my lasers to take this guy out. He's still at level 0, man. I'll be alright. I've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Good question. Where the hell is the next objective? Why the hell did I jump here? Like, what is here? What system am I in? I mean, HIP 97940. Was there a quest here? That's 97950. 979. No. Okay, there's some distance. Now I'm 3 jumps away to the Balua system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Um. Okay, there we go. How many have I? Is this the first time I've been here? Okay. Okay.
Scan detected.
Yeah, I've got nothing. This guy's a competent combatant. I'm gonna give me a hard time. Damn, dude. Really?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Anyway, back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. Okay, come to a stop here. How far am I into what? Frosty? All right. Gas giant with a water-based life. That's cool. The new career? I'm technically... This is like a new account. This is for practically speaking, it's like a new account. So everything's fresh, baby fresh. I've got obviously my Sidewinder, my Eagle. And yeah, I'm taking the very easy threat 0 type of quests. That pirate, the competent pirate. Yeah, I mean, I assume he's not that difficult, but I've just got like grade F pulse lasers, so I don't know. You know, you don't really know what you can do, but I have a sense that I would not have what it took. What the player count is like these days, it could be better, but I don't think it's that bad. I think there's still like a core. I think there's still a consistent group of people that are, because there's no game that's really doing what Elite Dangerous is doing. Like, even if you were to go to play Star Citizen is one system. It's one system, not an entire galaxy. And I think the future is probably with Star Citizen. They're putting so much money into the development of that engine and everything it can do, but they have to refine every system as they're building it. Like, they're going to be in development for some time. So, so in terms of like a feature complete experience with a potential to build within it, I think Elite Dangerous is there, as long as they have people writing interesting things and creating new developments and giving people stuff to do. And yeah, then in that case, you know, I was watching episode 1 of season 1 of The Expanse the other day, and every time I watch The Expanse, I'm like, I gotta play Elite Dangerous, because they did a really good job of making that world one that you kind of want to be in, despite all the crazy stuff that's going on. And yeah, I was like, okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. What just happened? Oh. Okay. How do I exit? Oh. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that I've done that, I always like to go to the nav beacon. Where the hell it is. And just scan it once. As I enter the systems for the first time. Seven. I think 6 is the sweet spot. There we go. Yeah, man. So, you know, I think when I was playing on Xbox, I was doing a little bit of power play, solo though, you know, just while I was trading. I was focusing a lot more on trading, and I had just gotten my federal dropship. That's where I was at, and I was looking forward to outfitting that and beginning more aggressive bounty hunting. I think I had a keelback. I think that's what was my workhorse. And yeah, I was having a good time with it. You know, I was getting comfortable with it. I've forgotten so much though. Scan system, complete system data downloaded. There you go. Okay, now on to the next location. This is the next location because we're going to Balua.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next stop is Arapahoma. Indeed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think I had the ASP Scout, maybe? If not the Explorer, I forget. So I had a scout vessel, I had the federal drop, and then I had the killback.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. Mission critical message. Nav beacon scan data. Arapahoma 1A. Okay, but let's actually go to the nav beacon. First of all, have I been here? I don't know. Oh. 10 out of 10. I'm good. Okay. So now I want to see on my contact list if this guy is there. Or do it. Wait. There we go, right here. Lock destination. I need to fire up the account again. Hey man, you know, I was gonna play. Does this game even end? Hold on, let me slow down before I can answer that question. No. Short answer is no. Although the game may end for people if they get to the point where they have everything and they are just spinning their wheels. You know how like you get to like max mastery rank in Warframe and you're just waiting for them to actually release a new expansion? Shit. And you can't just hang out. Submitting to interdiction? I have nothing.
Scan detected.
You bitches. He's a novice in an ASP Explorer. Interstellar Strike Force. Anyway. Okay, let's get back up. There's a lot of mean people. These NPCs are just funny. Okay. But no, every mission is an adventure, Justin. So you kind of don't even really look at the end goal. I mean, technically, deep space exploration is something that will never end because the entire community has discovered less than a percentage or so, or just barely over a percentage of the actual of all the worlds in the game and stuff. And then you have the ongoing war against the Zargoids, which Frontier is steadily writing progress on, and that is creating community goals that people can partake in. So that's the thing. And oh yeah, from Xbox. Yeah, it was a decent bit of work. I won't even lie. That was a decent bit of work. But it's very hard to be possessive of a game that you kind of like, your work matters, but it also doesn't matter because the scope is so big. So getting attached to progress, it seems like, you know, you kind of like want to enjoy the journey, you know, even if you get set back a little bit. Okay. Now I don't remember how combat works, so we're going to start pressing buttons, like getting our hard points out, and we'll see what happens. It depends on your disposition. I don't think it's bad. Well, I gotta slow down.
Mission objective detected.
Wait, wasn't I here to assassinate somebody? Man, I totally... Wow, I totally got sidetracked. I got pulled into a different mission by accident. Oh well. Okay, cargo scoop is B and up.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Correct. So it's okay. We'll do that one next. Unless it's in the same system. We are getting this black box. I flew about 2,000 kilometers away. I don't think I can boost with my cargo scoop down.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Hardpoints deploying. Ship. Contacts. Who is it? Let's see, is it the Eagle? Competent?
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Okay.
Cargo scoop retracted. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
How do I, oh shit.
Hull integrity critical.
I'm about to get blown up by this asshole.
Under attack. Eject. Eject.
Can't believe it. I forgot how to get into, you know, whatchamacallit, I forgot how to get into, my hard points, my combat mode. Sad. No cargo lost. Who was it? This guy? Just because I was in the zone picking up myself. That was a threat level 0 mission. How the hell? Continue. Does that mean that the black box is missing? I like how you can apply for financial support. You get to redeploy on the location in your Sidewinder, or at the closest orbital. I see. Rebuy the ship. Yeah. Never fly without a rebuy, right? How the hell, man? I went there looking for a target. How the hell, man? I went there looking for a target. And then didn't find it. So I didn't worry about my hard points. Then a target comes and then I forget where the hell I'm supposed to fire on this target. That's so sad. Let's auto launch. See if we can get our dignity back. Watch Dogs Legion?
Landing gear retracted.
Let me ask, what would you say was your joy factor of Watch Dogs? I mean, was it really like floating your boat? I never beat the game. Like, I know that you could kind of make your crew, but I felt like I had a real hard time connecting for that very reason. It felt like there were no personal stakes and there was nothing driving the character of the game. I actually preferred Watch Dogs 2. You know, I mean, and I did several missions, but I don't know if I don't know. Yeah, just I wasn't compelled to finish it, really, which is sad, man, because you know, it takes a lot to make a game, you know. Takes a lot to make a game. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Internal, external. Thank you. Switch mode. So why? Switch cockpit mode? There you go. Combat mode active. That's what I needed. Okay. It was Y and up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now the question is, it still there? Because I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Mission degraded emissions. This one? Wow, far. Just trying something new at least? Oh, okay. Trying something new. Trying something new. Would you say your PC could handle a lot of different stuff right now? Like, I mean, it's open world for me. You know, I got Alan Wake 2 on PC. That's something that I want to fit in. I don't know when, though. I don't know when. I gotta go beat that. Lords of the Fallen. This my backlog from 2023 is... it's dumb. Wait, so what exactly is this mission? Is this the same black box thing that I was dealing with? You have a Game 1 star because the CPU had too many cores. Ooh, that's interesting. Never heard of that. But then again, I haven't really spent a lot of time. Like, I only... God, I have languished without a PC for way too long. The 360? I was kind of surprised that the original Dawn of War, the real-time strategy game based in the Warhammer 40k universe, that worked really smoothly despite it being so old through Steam, because I still had it in my library. I was reminiscing playing that and the original Space Marine multiplayer to boot, because there's a small group of people that still rock that multiplayer pretty hard in the old Space Marine game that was ported to PC sometime later. Throwbacks, man. I mean, if we want to go crazy, I mean, I know there are many games I would consider revisiting, from like the PlayStation 2, or even like Dreamcast or... I mean, this... Yeah, or original Xbox. There's like a ton of stuff I would revisit. If I could just look at the library, I'd be like, yep, I want to check this out, that out. I missed out on this and this. Not enough time. Not enough time. I got blown up, man. Blew my ass up. This is practice. This is called getting a bloody nose, man. You gotta shake it off. Y and up. Threat level 1.
Mission objective detected.
Alright, that black box is here. But if I pick it up right now, before... I got these fixed. Fixed lasers. Come on, man. Stay still. Come on. Oh, man. This is not like a FPS. Gotta calm down and keep that shit. Come on, you! I wanna get you, son of a bitch. Trying to shoot back at me? I don't think so. No, no shit. I wonder who they're gonna... Oh, they're blowing them up. They're blowing them up. Woo! Woo! Oh, wow, man. Retract those hard points. That was cool. Finally came to help my ass out. Where's the black box? The black box disappeared. So I can't even, like, do that mission now. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sad. I'm sad. I forgot that those things are on a timer when you enter the system.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'll get this stuff, I guess. Oh my god. This is why I like a collector limpet, man. I swear, I do not have a lot of patience for this. At least I figured out some new kind of doodad. Undiscovered materials. Undiscovered materials. This is mildly... When I get them, it's entertaining. To me. When I lose them, I'm very frustrated. And man... Thank you. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Well, that particular quest. Let me see. Lock and Super Cruise. Oh, right.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Yo, just using fixed weapons sucks. Normally I'm like, I use like I'm on a gimbal or something like that, and or I have like tracking assists. No tracking assists? Oh man, that sucks, bro. It sucks. Alright, here we go. So wait, I'm supposed to collect it before the bad guy shows up? And then just survive? Is that what's supposed to happen? That seems like I'm literally trying to pick up a delicate egg while somebody's trying to kick me in the teeth. How do I do it? I'm supposed to do this shit. Maybe it keeps moving the goalpost to give you a chance to finish it. That seems to be what's going on. The game is trying to give me a little bit of action. Look at this shit. Interdiction evaded. Okay. Let's line it up again, thanks. All right, we're getting close now. That's like a little. Is that a? It's a little planet. I'm getting into orbit around this place. Let's see. Gotta keep it on lock so that I don't disengage.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. Come on, come on. Now we're just jousting. I think it's just me and this guy. At some point, the cops are going to show up, and I'm going to be able to get out of here, I think. If I cannot hold this ship steady, I'm not going to be able to do shit against this guy. He's faster than me, too. If I beat him on the engines, maybe I could stay on his ass. Is at 80%. He's back at 100%. I'm down to 42. Just stay alive, bro. There's a way to line this shit, I think. Shields.
Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected. Scan detected.
Nice.
Destroyed. Scan detected.
Yay. Yay. Okay, materials. Let's get these materials, man. I can't collect the rest of that stuff, but I got the black box. Damage escape pod. Can I collect that? Legal salvage. Hmm.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I don't think I've ever picked up an escape pod before. Come on. Man, I hate the near miss.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these materials while we're out here. Collector lint bits, man. Wow. Got a long ways to go to build up my stuff. Shit. Cool. There appear to be all these other resources here, but I think those are just other cargo that I cannot carry. This game is cool. Very chill. Takes a lot of deliberation, a lot of deliberate effort. I think the people who have gotten to the end of the game and have like the best stuff and are out there fighting the aliens and shit like that are, I mean, I think they literally have just forgotten what it's like to start off with nothing and to like work your way up over a nice long period of time. Or maybe they don't, or you know, they're just burnt out. But I don't know, man. It's like it kind of okay. I'm done here. All right, what was the other transaction here? So we got the black box. We wanted to go and assassinate, and then we wanted to go and liberate a bootleg. You know. Now that I have this cargo on me, I kind of gotta. I think I want to go turn it in just to make sure that I got that progress. Galaxy map. Bookmarks. Okay.
Cannot comply.
Oh, whoops.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wait, hold on.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We did scan this system, right? Yeah. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay, and now back to Chamberlain's Rest. Which is home.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Okay. Unless we get picked up for our cargo again. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully they won't. And if they do, they won't send anybody too tough after me. I don't know how the game populates. Like pirate difficulty, but I mean, so far they're not too tough. It's mainly just hitting them. Like once they're in the crosshairs, they're these like thin slivers of a hitbox, and because they're AI, they're more likely to get you than you are to get them. You know, hitting something while it's in motion is very different than I wonder if it's way more practical to do that on keyboard and mouse. That is an interesting question, actually. I wonder if it's way more practical to do that on keyboard and mouse. Maybe with a mouse, I can like really, stay on top of the target. Because I'm on pad right now. That's how I used to play on Xbox. That could make the difference. Oh shit. Slow down. Too fast. All right. Shit, this is a horrible place for this to happen. This close to the asteroid field on approach to the planet? Yeah, it sucks. Alright, I got out of that. Much better. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta get myself in a situation where I'm approaching it head on the horizon. This is not bad. There we go. Smooth.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nice. I'm descending down on the planet. Let's take a look around. This is cool. You know, like this is cool.
Core Dynamics Romeo Alpha Uniform. This is Flight Control. Please follow established docking procedures and request access before you approach the port. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to badge 06. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, auto docking smooth.
Lighting gear deployed.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Look how, I mean, that's how elegant this is. I mean, eventually I'm gonna remove the auto docking stuff, but this is like concierge services, man. It's very nice.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Yay! All right, we made it back with at least one mission. Mission board. Completed missions. Yay! That's interesting. We can't do this one. Oh, because we don't have enough space in our hold. No, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Money. Yeah, money. Money, cool. Okay, issuing faction. Nice. Nice. I have a contact. Search and rescue? Nice. Confirm transaction. Yeah, we got extra money for bringing in an escape pod. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, I feel accomplished. Okay. Now, what does that blue check mark mean? I don't know what that blue check mark means. Maybe it means that I already have a mission accepted by them. I'm not entirely sure. But let's go to outfitting. Okay, plasma accelerators. Super expensive. Experimental. Thermal. But Beam laser. I think maybe I should have just gone with the beam laser, man. I mean, it sucks. It does suck. Gimbaled. Wait, I have 2 gimbaled mounts. I just went for the more thermal load. Rate of fire goes up, but the damage comes down to 6.2. But it's gimbaled, so it could stay on them. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go back to that. You know, a fix has got to be like for PvP or something. I think I might change that for the chaff. No, but I don't need this because I can just maneuver. Yeah, I don't think that's the problem. Thrusters. So this is class 3. We can go to class 3C. Oh my god. But then the power plant. Damn. Is it? Why? Could it be the vehicle bay? Maybe it's the vehicle bay. I would think we do want a planetary vehicle. I just don't know if I want it on this vessel or the other one. But sometimes you know, sometimes the mission requires that you go planet side. You know? I don't want a refinery, and I don't think I necessarily need... And, I mean, I would consider perhaps a hull reinforcement. Maybe the frame shift drive interdictor, the hatch breaker limpet, perhaps, and then although controlling the like wait a second. Wait a second. I think I just did one upgrade. How the hell? What's this? Frame shift drive 3E? Wait. Optimized mass. Power draw is a little bit more expensive, but I think I can travel faster. My jump min current max, yeah. So that's up. That's a 3C thrusters. Mm-hmm. Everything says loaned. Didn't I buy something? I bought these, didn't I? If I want to sell these modules for 0, does it make sense to give them up? Everything was loaned. Why the hell? That's so weird. Yeah, okay. So if I want to purchase What's left? The frame shift drive. This one. Then class 3. Would be $500,000. Wow. Damn hard points. That would take me way over. I think maybe if the pulse lasers are on that group, then maybe I should just bring the shield bank here on too. And then I can keep the I could do something like that. Okay. Oh. Contacts. Ah, here we go. Interstellar Strike Force. Nice. Hey, we got the money for it. Outfitting. These are fixed. No thanks. Beam lasers. 1E. Gimbaled. Damage per second is 7. Power draw. Thermal load. Armor piercing goes down. Thermal load goes up. Distributor draw. Thing is damage per second. Goes up to 7.7. So this might be the upgrade, but I can't do that until we get this power plant going. Is there a 2A option? 160. That'll do it. Buy and equip. Replacing. I want to buy and replace. There we go. Cell current module. That's cool. So let's go with the beam lasers. Let's try these. Beam laser. Buy and equip. Damn, I can only get one. Shit, I can only get one. They're 74k each. Okay. I'll have to wait for the next payoff. That's like, it's like 150k that I'll need. So they can improve those weapons. Okay, I'll wait. I like the weapons to be the same. So I'm not confused. Okay. Hmm. Mm, 2 minutes. I haven't had to use this yet. Like, I haven't. I'll wait for an opportunity to use it. You know, I don't want to make investments too crazy without actually needing the stuff yet. Besides, you want to save up for weapon replacements. Okay. Okay, so. Alright. Liberate this. I think I'm gonna abandon this quest. Wait, hold up. Hmm. Alright, well. Maybe it's okay. Okay. Let us launch. And get out there. Oh man, it's 5:15. Okay, great. Ah, man, having a good time. Okay, so lights game. Okay, so we're gonna actually return to this tomorrow, and we're gonna get into some Darktide. And then that'll take us through the end of the evening, and we will try to get into Elite Dangerous in the AM cast as opposed to the 2 p.m. This gives us more time in the afternoon to swap to like variety. This way it'll be like Elite Dangerous and Darktide, or Solaris, possibly Cyberpunk. Like if we get through our Darktide dailies during the week, we'll sort of like bang those out, and then we'll try to do Darktide. I mean, a Cyberpunk. And then the weekend is, well, if I can play on the weekend, then it'll be hopefully an opportunity to link up with some buddies. We do have Lethal Company, so I'm looking forward to this weekend. Hopefully linking up on Lethal Company, or maybe we can try to link up Wednesday, since I know that Christian's available, so we gotta kind of squeeze that in at some point. Oh, I want to get Darktide done. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get in some Darktide. Kind of miss it. But I also want to finish doing these missions to get some more combat experience in. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go.
Detach confirmed. You may depart when ready.
Gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the port perimeter. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Chamberlain's rest. I will see you soon. I will see you soon. Yep, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright, let's get that descanner honk. Slow things down. Take a look-see. Okay. Nice. Where are you, planet? There we go. Wow. Is this asteroid system? Gotta be. Or not. Oh, yep, there's a belt cluster. Okay, cool. Where else? Alright. Got some over here. Nice. Alright, we got just 3 more planets in this system to scan.
System scan complete.
Cool. No nav beacon here, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Speeding up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Heading to Balua. And my cat is hungry. I got you, bro. I got you. I know it's about that time.
4, 3,
I just got a few more jumps, man.
1. Mission objective detected. Incoming mission critical message. Under attack.
Yep. That's my shields.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heatsink deployed.
Yo, so when I use the shield bank, it raises my temperature, man.
Under attack.
I gotta.
Cannot comply. Taking damage. Shields offline. Hull integrity critical.
Why am I being shot? Who's shooting me?
Warning. Hull breach attack.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. I'm a little tight. Did I get attacked from somebody else? This dude was harmless when I found him. What the hell was that? I'm mad. I'm mad. Confirm and redeploy. I'm mad. Okay, I need a break. I gotta go feed this cat. I don't know what happened. Hang tight. Hang tight, guys. I don't know what the hell. Did I get... I must have gotten attacked from the rear. It couldn't have been his lasers doing that shit to me. It also was a little weird. Like, I never applied the shield bank before. But it seemed like it like caused my temperature to rise. And I had the heat sink. But maybe I applied it too slowly. I don't know. Anyway, let me go feed my cat. I'll be back. Okay, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Okay. Starport services. Let me just make sure that I have advanced maintenance. Fuel is currently at 100%. External repairs, internal repairs, structural repairs, everything is good. Restock. Everything is good. Let's launch.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Landing gear.
Retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is this guy on the planet? General Ali Lethbridge. It could be any one of these. Nothing yet. I'm at 91%. I gotta stay on his ass. Come on, come on, come on. 90. Okay. Man, it's the only way that I can, like, make this work. Alright, this is working out. He's harmless. That's why.
Target shields offline.
It's gonna take forever. Uh, 86%. He's gonna be able to get away. I realize I don't have the. I don't have the.
Target shields online.
I need to do a better job of taking down those shields than his hull. Hull is tougher.
Target shields offline.
He's not firing back. Maybe he doesn't have any. He might not have any weapons on board. Actually, no, he does have. He has a. He has like a some kind of a repeating gun. definitely gonna try to escape. There's no way. To shoot through his shields, he's gonna escape. I wonder if his health is gonna stay low. Mm, 59%.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
A ramming speed. And do we have shit, is that him?
Integrity compromised. Shields offline. Taking damage. Target shields online. Hull integrity critical. Flight assist off.
Shit.
Shields online. Under attack.
Where the fuck is my flight assist?
Flight assist on. Shields offline.
Son of a bitch. Oh god. What happened? I don't understand what happened. Okay. Okay. This weapons did me in ASAP. I don't understand why. That is pain in the ass. Petite terminal. All right, let's give it one more shot. We're starting to like run out of
Ship released. Engines engaged.
money. So what was it? It was the B button? Flight assist.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
discovered mission related signal. I assume that's it. Well, down makes everything even. Okay. Alright, third time's the charm. We're gonna figure out exactly what the hell happened. Seems like the AI did not activate until I rammed his shield. Then he, I don't know, got hostile. Up until that point, he was just very chill. Let's see if he interdicts me again. Got system authority vessels around. No, man. I think probably the way to do it is just to say parked in place. Alright. Let's try it one more time, man. Dogfight. Our weapon sucks. Our shield suck. I got a shield cell bank. I got 2 for some reason. Didn't work as intended. Maybe the heatsink's there just to let me know that I've got it, because this is on the outer ring. Alright, here we go. On you. My lasers suck. Okay. Stay on him.
Target shields offline.
Alright, he's at 87. Stay behind him. At 80%.
Target shields online.
Come on, man. You're making it work so damn hard. I need to get. I 'As soon as you opened up on me, I had a problem. It's at 72%. Come on. Seven. Man, I gotta learn how to like target their components. I think that's the thing you can do. Just freaking stand still. Halfway.
Target shields online.
Uh, Down to 52%. Dude, he's got
Under attack. Productivity critical.
fuck, man. Man, he's got a he's got some sort of gimbaled, I don't even know, whatever, but it was hitting me. And I need something specific. Not the heatsink. I need something specific for that. That I didn't anticipate. That shit is stressful. Okay, but I have learned something new there. I've learned something new there. Because you're trying to be evasive, and then let me see something. Oh, there's no livery here. Fuck. Damn. That really sucks. I gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna do that on a different day. I'm probably not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna go to the. Will I be able to get it tomorrow? You know what? I might try this tomorrow. 17 hours? I might try it tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. Cool. I think I'm gonna go and get the I don't know if it's the ECMS or the chaff, but there's something that's gonna like confuse his tracking, and that will help me survive. I think it will. So that's what we'll work on. All right, time for some Darktide. Thanks for watching the Elite Dangerous stuff. We'll be back in the AM with more.